Hello, welcome in everyone. Let me pop on some music first. Let's go from a different playlist today. Actually, trying to think which playlist do I what month am I looking for? What do I feel like going for? Weep music today. What's in this playlist? Most of it is odder. We'll play a different playlist today then. Let's go for this one. This is a very old playlist from 2019. End of 2019. Damn. I should keep adding to this playlist actually. Put all my anime music into this one playlist. I also have no idea how loud the music was yesterday. I should have probably checked. So I can only tell based on my audio ratio versus the Spotify ratio on OBS. And it's quite soft, but I'm like, I don't want to overwhelm the stream with like loud ass music. Just I'm super soft. So maybe I'll crank it up a little bit more. And I realized yesterday after looking at this, I realized the ear just doesn't look the way I want it to. Oh, okay. Goldchip has one friend. Hello, Riz. Welcome, welcome. Do you have a favorite Uma by any chance? That's not either or someone else. Hello, Daijin. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you both today? Today, I want to say it's nice out, but it's super windy. Like everything is like getting blown around, and I'm like, it's so loud. I'm getting like super picky with like the ear now because yesterday I was like, oh, I'm pretty much finished with the liner. It's fine. But then I looked at it again and I was like, something looks off. And then the more I stared at it, I was like, yeah, no, something's definitely off. So I am trying to fix that. Yes, Mamba. I actually had a sticker for her as well. But then I was like, it's her 3D model, just rotating around. So I was like, oh, it doesn't match the other two. But I can still put her in. The Mamba brain what I have is actually it's too much. There she is. Oh, she doesn't really fit because everybody else takes so much space. Oop, no. Nope. Filters. Not much has happened today. I woke up pretty late today because I am lacking sleep. I feel like these days. And then I pretty much woke up, worked on my presentation, try to like cut down on my script because it's quite long. And then we ran through like the thing is like with unfortunately there's always this one dude who somehow never is never able to make the well no he makes it sometimes he makes some of the group calls but then we were like no actually rather I think it was last night they were like oh we can call like early on during the day because one of our roommates has work I think later at night or something like that and then well she has plans and then they were like oh okay that's fine we'll do it early in the day. And then we go to do the group meeting and the guy's not there. And then we message, it's like, oh hey, what's up? And he's like, oh I'm out at the moment, sorry, I can't do it. And I'm like, okay. How are we supposed to run through this presentation? Because we could be presenting tomorrow and we haven't ran through the whole thing to get the timings correct. So it's like, okay. I guess we'll wait until you're available and hope that everyone else is available then too. Gotta love us group assignments. I'm trying to make everything else fit. Yeah, that's good enough. Good enough, yeah. The cat, I forgot how it goes, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. The spinning cat. Hello, Anime. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Or maybe I put gold chip on the side. And then I can never pronounce her name. How do you even pronounce it? Can we just call her Matikane? Her name's too long. There's so many like horses like who have such long names. I'm like, what? Or I can load her in and just put her on my head. That is an option as well. It's kind of taller than everyone else as well. Too much Uma. Too much Uma. Yikers. I'm like so keen for her to come out, but I don't think she's coming out like in like too long. I think she's coming out sometime next year, I believe. Hopefully. Maybe the bottom is too flat. Something fell. Had something fall, but no idea what fell. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I should probably learn how to like set up song recommendations or like to queue up with my Spotify. But I keep forgetting to. This one bit of the bandage is actually killing me. Oh, what did I just open? Hello, Jimmy. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And it is indeed I. Hope you're doing well today. Why does it look so much lighter now? But what? Color theory? Maybe it is the right color. Nope. It is not the right color. I might end up changing the color anyways, to be honest. I also realized that the heart is actually not symmetrical. God damn it. this becomes. Ah, that's why the color looks so different. It's just because of the nature of the brush. I see. Okay. My symmetry tool is broken again. I swear to God. Why must you do this to me? Hold on a second. Ah, Papu, hello. Are you out of ads? Hello, hello. It's the same model as Lyra. Sorry, I was distracted trying to figure out how to import in this one brush. I don't know if it's the one. Hello, hello. How have you been? How's your week been? I hope your week or even your day itself has been going well. Yeah, it looks really different because we both customize it very differently. It's pretty chill. It was pretty chill. I haven't done much to be honest today. The only thing that I did was I had a group present, like a not a group presentation, a group meeting for my presentation tomorrow. And we kind of ran through that, but that's about it. And then I started streaming after that. What about you? Yeah, tomorrow. No, the thing is, I hate. It's so bad. I honestly, the lecturer made it like so we literally have anxiety. He was like, "Oh, when I'm not gonna let you know who's gonna be presenting. All what's gonna happen is that everyone will submit their slides on Tuesday, so yesterday, and then in the tutorial we have tomorrow, that he was like, I'm just gonna randomize it on the day, and then like the order of what people who's gonna present. So it's either gonna be randomized that I present tomorrow or I present next week, and I'm like." I wish I could like know if it's like I'm gonna be presenting this week or next week. It's like he thrives on anxiety. It's like I have to mentally prepare myself for a presentation, you know? Like if it picks out to be like we're the first group, I'm just literally gonna like mental breakdown. I really hope it's not, but what can we do? I guess that okay. It's just an image, doesn't it? It's not actually a brush. Turns out, okay, that's good to know. Hello, welcome, welcome. Do you prefer to if I called you your old your like your current username in chat now or like your new one? But welcome back. Hello, hello. Oh wait, hold on, wait. Is that your IRL name? I didn't know that. I thought you were already you were role playing. As in like that train of thought, like pretend I'm your classmate and then bro David as in like as in you were like shit talking like a classmate. It all makes sense. No, it's okay. I picked it up. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. We don't link the two together. It's all good. Yeah, I will. I think, but the problem is that it's like so much content we have to do. Like the whole presentation is like half an hour long, and I'm like, in what world are we like? I can't believe. And like, it's so bad because we like there's only like 2 weeks left, and there's like 12 groups that need to present. And if each group takes like half an hour, plus more for like technical difficulties and stuff like that, like 2 weeks is not enough because our tutorial time slot is like only 2 hours. So like at most you can only have 4 groups present. So what happens to the next groups? You know, like it's not planned very well. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. Maybe like we present in a lecture potentially. I don't know. on stream right now. I think I'm good. I'll pass on that one. Because also, like, if I present, I kind of dox myself as well. Because again, the course I do is very niche, so the first stuff I'm presenting on is like on information that you can kind of pinpoint what I'm doing. No, you will know what I'm doing because the topic of it is related to my course. So, yeah. Hello, Amber. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope all is well. What have you been up to today? Everyone, I guess. No stresses. Yeah. But it's like also with the presentation, like I think everyone's just have it has it on like their back end because we have so many other presentations either due this week or in the coming like the weeks before. So it's like everyone's like, oh my god, last minute this assignment. This bunny is a commission for someone actually. It's a mascot design, and these three over here are the last three colors that I'm gonna finalize. So I was working on the line art yesterday, and then now I'm just working on the coloring and shading. And then I'm done for that. So yeah. The funny thing is the original version actually of it was quite different. The first rendition looked like this. The little floofy body. I thought it was really cute. I really like it. But then in the end they're like, oh, they don't really like the fluffiness of the body. And I was like, okay, that's fair. So we ended up with just the basic bunny body. Who punched her? It's because her character design, actually I guess I can show it, right? The character design, because technically they're actually a VTuber right now, so their character design is like this. So she already has a lot of bandages and stuff. So I think it matched well. And also originally she didn't did she have a oh yeah, no, originally it didn't have like an eye patch on that side. And so I just put like a little bandage and everything, but then she was like, oh, can I have like I prefer it to have one eye covered by a eye patch, and I was like, okay, that's fine. So yeah, it's the colors I think turned out really nice as well. And like because we couldn't end up choosing just one, she opted to just go for three, and I was like, oh yeah, it's okay. We can finalize three. That's all. It's all good. It's just a PNG. I'm just doing the mascot design. So actually, now that I think about it, I think doing like little chibi mascot, either PNG models like that move, or like actual live 2D models would be fun. That would actually, because like the mascots that I draw are relatively simple. So like there's not too much that goes on. So technically I could. That's something to think about. Maybe I'll start off with like PNG models maybe to like test out. Like the ones that move, like the ones that like bounce around. I don't know how to not like the figgies that have like one like two frames. Ones that actually like have physics, I guess you could say. Like I feel like that would be kind of cute and fun. Then I kind of just have to learn like a whole new program as well. Maybe I'll look into it during my summer break when I have nothing else to do. Potentially. Oh, it doesn't really work as a brush, it's just a stem. Okay, never mind. That's fine. I will manually do it instead. Yes, it does actually. So if I was to it's actually a whole keyboard because I don't have much space. Let me bring it out. Is that far enough? Yep. So then if I type, wait, why is it not typing anymore? Is it broken? Only certain keys kind of like light up. Oh, how come when I go into a different program it doesn't? Eh? What if I go to? Oh, it does. No, it kind of does. It's just very delayed. But if I go into OBS and type, it doesn't count for whatever reason. I don't know why. But yeah, if I saw that Lyra was also trying to convince you to get this model, but I do think it is a very good customizable model because there's so many things that you can kind of customize, and they have a large range of skin tone colors as well. So I think potentially they also do have let me show you. The jiggly creatures, oh, the ones at the bottom. It's from a game called Uma Musume. Not anymore. I used to like when it first came out, was like super obsessed with playing the game and everything, but I've kind of died down on it. Settings. Edit. Oh yes, I can. So it actually has like, so I feel like it would be very useful for you. They have what they called mermaid ears, but you can use them more for kind of your hermit crab vibes as well. Like they have these kind of ears. They look super cool. Just personally not my kind of like character design, but yeah. It's really cool. I was for the longest time considering whether I wanted to have elf ears, but I felt like a lot of kind of demon or devil like YouTubers have devil like elf ears on top. So I was like, to kind of differentiate, maybe I'll just like stay more human. Yeah. So I'm just the basic human with devil ears. I was also considering like adding like dog ears or like cat ears potentially. But then again, I feel like it's quite common. So I was like, oh. And then they have mouse ears too. And then rabbit ears, bear ears that you can't really see because of my devil horns, and also lamb ears as well, which are super cute. Elf ears are peak there. They are. They look so good, but I was like, I don't know. Contemplation. It's always like super cute, and then I'm like, do I not? So yeah, because I actually had an old character design that had elf ears as well, I believe. This is like old. Yes, oh my god, I still like the way how I rendered the hair and the eyes here. But yeah, I used to actually have elf ears, but then I got rid of them because I feel like every devil or demon YouTuber had elf ears, so I took them out. Yeah. Well, technically, yeah, you would have 4 ears as well. Let me see if I can find a link for you as well. They have a vgen and also a coffee, but I think probably vgen would be better because you can actually pay in AUD. And then you can actually they allow you to um edit the textures as well, so the texture files to customize it even more. But I personally am too lazy to do that. Where are you? Oh, Did you go? You went, right? Yes. No, you had like you were in the center, weren't you? You were in the middle. It was so good. Oh my god. I don't think anything tops the other like show at all. I don't. I think I feel. I genuinely feel like nothing can beat it anymore. After that experience, I was like, can anything like? Because can anybody be better than this? It was so good. I also ended up getting some merch. Do I still have the photos? In the end, I didn't end up getting the plushie because I was like, I have too many plushes at home. So let me see. Ah, yes, I do have the photos still. So I ended up getting the travel tag as well as the tote bag. Oops. And then I got a one of the blind keychains. And then low key I was like, I feel like I wanted one of the original like proper keychains. But then I was like, but at the same time, I feel like I'm praying that this is actually Otto's actual drawings. So having the limited edition one, the secret, the rare one was also like quite nice. So yeah. But I've been using the Otter tote bag a lot, so it was definitely worth the purchase. The only problem I have with I realized only recently because I actually started using this travel tag is that the keychain itself is actually quite poorly made. Because most keychains, what happens is that the art piece is actually sandwiched between the acrylic. But in this case, with this keychain, um, it's open in the back, as in like it's exposed. So the backside of the art piece is not covered with acrylic. So it's quite easy for it to actually scratch off, I realize. So I'm like, maybe I don't really use it, I just keep it for collection. Hello Dave, welcome, welcome. Yes, Otter. Having a nice discussion about Otter, but yeah. That's the only like downside of it. I guess technically I can just take it off and just keep using the actual travel tag itself. Oh, that's true. Technically I could I could use like either I'm trying to think. Would it's either gonna be I put nail polish, like clear nail polish on the back of it, or what kind of film would work, I wonder. Do you have any sort of recommendations? Because I'm not into like arts and crafts, like physical medium. So I don't know what could work. You don't know. It was just a good idea, but from there we don't know. That is a good point. I'll maybe look into it. Click. That's just it looks hella dodgy. Um, because you also kind of want to keep it like very like smooth on the back as well, so it doesn't really interfere. So I don't know. Yeah, so I've been kind of avoiding using this anymore because I was planning to attach this to one of my like equipment bags for my course, but then I realized because it's very prone to getting scratched at the back, I was like, oh, maybe I don't use this.
もしもーし。
What a username! Welcome in a cutie, I guess I'll call you. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I didn't think it. I think it's actually a good idea.
Hey,
Like for
listen here, Bucko. You need to drink your water.
thank
I'll
you for
break
the
your
hydrate
kneecaps
as
and
well.
kneecaps. That's a promise, not a threat.
Do they
You
like
better
what
do
kind
it now.
of? I guess you could, but do they like sell? Is that kind of dumb that I'm like low-key thinking you could just find some sort of like sturdy like clear glue and just paint the back as the cheapest option, you know? Do they? I feel like I have so many, like, I'm an actual avid collector of keychains and acrylic keychains, so I think there's only one keychain I've had that actually has started to crack at the, like, so for example, in like, honestly, I realized that I'm actually exposing my hand and everything, but it's fine. Like, what are you gonna do with my hand? Like, for example, like in these crevices, oh, actually, let me change to in these like crevices, like here in those corners. What will happen is that it can kind of crack in the center, like it'll go in like that. So I've had one acrylic that like cracks here, and I was so sad about it. But every other kind of keychain I've had and been using hasn't had that. So maybe maybe it could be good at taking, but. I mean, if you're just putting it on your bag and stuff and on like on your keys, actually no, keys they actually are more prone to actually scratching around, so maybe that's what it is. I did, Ruka, I did. I kept my promise. Are you proud? Yeah, so I am worried that the other side is gonna chip off. So for now, I'm like, until I can think of something to kind of cover the other side, I'm not gonna use it. But I think I might like potentially take it off with because it's clasped on. So I was like, maybe I'll unclasp it and just use this this keyring to like attach to something else. I think. But yeah, I mean, with the amount of keychains I have, it's quite surprising that none of them have broken. Knock on wood. I don't want that to happen, please. I cherish all my keychains because every single time I go to the main convention and only really convention I've gone to is in Sydney and in Australia. There's a anime convention called SmashCon, and every time I go, I come back with a whole hoard of keychains. Like that's literally all I buy. Because they're all so cute, and I'm just like, I need this. I need this in my life. Please, I need to collect more. So, yeah. Please, no. Don't jinx it. Wait, I don't want my keychains to be breaking. Wait, you got the CD? Wasn't it kind of expensive? Or was I looking at, because I couldn't really tell, like, what the price tag was, like, kind of labeling sometimes. So I was like, I'm not sure if it was. Yeah, it is. It is the biggest one in Australia. But my day has been pretty chill today. I haven't really done much prior to streaming. I was just working on a group presentation. That was about it. And then the post that I really wanted to get, because from my recollection, it was no, wait, was it? No, never mind. I was thinking of something else, but I thought it was like a foil kind of poster, but I'm thinking of something else, I think. But honestly, having the poster, it was so big as well. So I was like, oh, maybe I should have gotten it, but I have nowhere to, because I'm like renting at the moment. I don't really want to stick anything onto the walls in case like, because Australian, like I feel like their walls, especially like newer or like certain places, their walls are very prone to like if you stick something on the wall, you'll peel the wallpaper off. So I'm like, I don't want to risk that with this place, so better not put anything on the walls. But I guess technically you could also buy like a huge frame and like just have it propped up against the wall potentially. I wanted to get the brush, but also didn't you get one for being VIP as well? No, no light stick. Because the thing is, I do want to collect them, but I have no use of them. That's the only problem. I feel like it's kind of like a waste. Yeah, so it's like, ah, I see, I see. Oh, that's right. Yeah, there were two different ones. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But honestly, I feel like it's gonna be so hard to beat other in terms of right. It looks so good. The only problem I had actually with the merch from others tour was that I saw that a lot of like the shirts and stuff were quite thin. So I was like, that's why I was considering whether I actually wanted to get the what do you call it? The jumper, I guess you could call it. I know the light stick was so pretty, especially because it's like a blue rose, which is like very iconic of Ado. I was like, "Ah, should I? Should I not?" Like literally everyone I saw, like from like after they bought everything, it was like the most common things was shirts, the light stick, and the plush. I was so worried because the main thing I wanted to actually get was this tag right here, right? And I was so worried that like by the time I got to the front, there was none left because like these ones are very limited to each location. So what I learned was that I think Australia and Asia they have the orange version of Ardor. I think Europe had green or blue, and then NA or America had the other color. So yeah, no, surprisingly, the plush actually by the time I got there was still a lot of plushes. So maybe in Australia it wasn't as popular. But then also I feel like a lot of people would buy it just to scalp and resell, which is kind of sad. So yeah, everything was very expensive. But then you kind of expect it for merch stores, especially like overseas. Like, I feel like if it's in its home country, like for example, if you look at the auto prices for merch in Japan, it's a lot cheaper than it is like overseas, which is a shame. But what can you do? To buy it to support your artist, you know? But also, the one problem I have with like the otter plushes is that I personally am not a fan of the plushes that have the flat like accessories. Like for example, like actually, can I find the photo of the otter plushie? Like I'm kind of slandering everything right now. Yeah, like that's kind of what it. That's true. I was glad that the tickets were obtainable because I was worried that I was gonna get sold out so quickly. But also when I was lining up for the merch, because I went early to go buy the merch, because I was worried that if I went before the actual concert, as in like when the concert was about to start, and then I lined up to order to buy stuff, there wouldn't be anything left. So I was like, better safe than sorry. I'm just gonna go early, like right, like before it actually the merch shop opens. I'm more likely to buy something. But anyways, as I was saying, like I don't like the fact how it's so thin, like the hair. I prefer ones that are like a thicker and like actually stick on. The ones that have like actual fluff, I guess, inside the hair. That's just my preference for plushes because I feel like low key it seems a bit cheap. Can I say? No, I didn't end up getting it. This is just a photo on Google. I think a lot of merch plushes there end up being like this. I think it's like the oh really? I feel like this is very common. So yeah, it does. It does. Honestly, I wish I could get someone to like go buy merch for me, but because the thing is, it was actually kind of regrets. I wore like heeled boots to, um, what's it called to the for the day because I just wanted to look pretty, and then I was like lining up during the early merch opening, and then I was like standing. I was like, oh my god, my legs are killing me. Why did I do this to myself? So literally standing for like forever. Like I sat down for a bit until like the line started moving. I was like, this is it worth? Yes and no. I know if we were standing at the concert, I don't think I would have survived. So I've done it before. I think it was for there's a Korean artist called Baek Yerin, and she had a standing concert, and it lasted I think about 2 hours or so, and that was a nightmare because I again the reason why I wore heeled boots to that is because I am quite short, so I was like, in case I can't see, I should try to be a little bit taller than I actually am. So yeah, in the end, it worked out. I could see. But I feel like if I didn't have my heeled boots, I would not have been able to see Amelia as much as I could. But yeah, I mean, what can you do? Things you gotta do. But yeah, these kind of plushes, I think, in general, are just better for mass production, definitely. Because it's cheaper to make and everything, and as long as it looks like the character, that's what most people only really care about. So, yeah. Yeah, with the shirts, I feel like with merch shirts, if it's not embroidered, the printing of shirts can be a hit or miss, which is why it's a shame sometimes. Yeah, the auto shirts designs between the Japanese and the global is like day and night. It's a shame. It's like I wish I just copy and paste it, just bring whatever you've already made to overseas. Oh, are there? As in they look so off. Is that what it is? Wait, there was a Sanrio and Otter collaboration. Wait, what? Guys, look at this. I found this on Google. How cute is that? Oh my god. I would have bought this. If this was an option, I would have bought this. 100% I would have bought this. How cute is that? Oh my gosh. But unfortunately we didn't get this option. I didn't know she had a collaboration with Sanrio. Since when? When was this? Oh my god, there's actually so many other plushes. But I love her dub version of the plushes. The ones where like I'll show you guys. The ones with these eyes. We love us a duppy little chibi. The only problem is that the fans call Otter, like the dub version of Otter, a specific name, and in Australia it is very derogatory and very offensive to use that name. So it's like it's a bit of a yikes. When I see it online, I'm like, yeah, out of context in Australia, that would be very, very bad. But also, I guess technically the pronunciation is very different as well. So you could get away with it if you wanted to, but oh, it's an official character? That is like life goals, imagine. I wish. I wish. Yeah, they just realized that. The more you know, yeah. Because, well, technically, when you pronounce it, because it's like other, right? But then when you pronounce, yeah. You change the D to a B, a B, and I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to pronounce it or anything, but yeah. I didn't realize it at first until like I think I saw it somewhere and I was like, wait a second. That's yeah, in Australia, I don't know. There's actually so many good otter plushies that I've seen on Google. Like, what the heck? Someone crocheted otter as well. Like, this is so cute. Ah, one second. How cute is that? Oh my god. I wish I could crochet. I want to learn how to crochet. But also, it's like a new skill that requires a little time and commitment. And I'm like, I don't know. I want to own more other merch. Merch. One thing I do want to like eventually collect are vinyls. Because I feel like there's so many like vinyl, like, what do you call them? Cases? Like the case for the actual vinyl that are so pretty. And then some people, like, they have like really cool looking actual vinyl tapes, do you call them? Like the actual vinyl disc that have like really cool designs. I'm like, I want to collect that. But they are quite expensive. That's the only thing. So everything in life is kind of expensive. What can you do? That is true, but I think the actual the case that comes with the, I guess you could technically call it the case, right? The case that comes with the vinyl is like, I just think any sort of otter looks so pretty that I'm like, I would just collect it and just display it. As in the pricing difference. I've actually wanted to do fan art of otter, but I haven't had the chance to. I think there was one time I tried to, but then there was a day that I was like, art just was not working out for me. Like everything I sketched just looked weird, and then I gave up. And then I haven't tried since. Maybe that will be the next thing I think about. It's nice to see otter finally pop off as well. Do it. The next thing. Why can't I change this? Ah, that's why. Um, that's exactly what I want it to be like. As long as there's love and passion put into it, that's all that matters, you know. Obviously, vinyls are pretty as a collectible. They're mastered better for an audio lover, but I'm more susceptible. Ah, really? I didn't know that they would be more susceptible to weather. Is it just because it's so big and like the material used to make it is like less durable compared to an actual CD? Honestly, it's crazy to think that we don't use CDs anymore. Like even laptops these days don't even come with a CD reader anymore. Like when did that stop happening? So I remember as a kid, I collected a lot of CDs as well. And then as we grew older, it's like, what are CDs, huh? Actually, come to think of it. No, surely my sister should know what a CD is. There's no way. My sister's like a lot younger than me. Like she's like 9 years younger than me. So she's like a baby. I say that, but literally, I can't believe it. Every time I think about it, I'm like, oh my gosh, she's like a teenager now. She's getting old. I'm like, oh my gosh, she was just a baby. She's still a baby to me. And I'm like, oh no, there's no way. My sister, no, my sister is cultured enough. She should know what a CD is for sure. Actually, no, she does. She would because I'm pretty sure we still have CDs at home and stuff like that. So there's no way. You make oh wait, can you actually make your own vinyl? Is that how it works? Can you actually do that? Auto fan art feels quite rare though, but I found an Aussie artist that has very really? Do you feel like auto fan art is quite rare? I feel like on my Twitter feed, every so often I find a piece of auto art. I don't know. Honestly, the one thing is that I know, not I wish. I should learn how to draw backgrounds because that's like the one thing that I avoid. Like it's like the plague or something. Because I'm scared of drawing backgrounds because a lot of times I draw with like a white background or like no background at all. So whenever if I was to do prints, it's like there is no background and it looks so empty. So that's the one thing I'm like, oh, I really would want to do prints, but I need to learn how to do backgrounds. Or at least like a foreground or something that borders around my drawings to give it more life, you know. One day, one day. Art is a learning process, so finals are analog and require contact with the turntables, so friction will cause wear. Ah. Wait, how does a wait, even though I grew up with CDs, how does a CD reader work? Because I never actually looked inside like I haven't taken out like a CD player. What do you call it? because like it's inside like a machine, right? Like how does the CD not work the same way? Does it just spin? Like how does the CD get played? I feel like I feel so Gen Z. It is rare to see at an artist booth in a condo. That's definitely true. That's what I thought, right? I thought it works similar to how vinyl works, but maybe not. Or maybe it like works how like because I actually no, growing up I thought it was how like a cassette tape would work, right? Because you know how cassettes they have like the middle hole, right? That it will spin and the tape inside will like, go back and forth depending if you're going forward or backwards, right? I thought that was the same way that a CD would work, except for somehow instead of the tape moving, it's just somehow the CD would rotate in a way that I don't know. I feel like I sound so dumb right now. So when I actually explain it, it doesn't make any sense anymore. But you gotta get my train of thought though. Does a CD burn? Is that how it works? Is that how it produces? I feel like let me Google this. Let's actually look this up. How does a CD work? Yeah, okay, yeah. Instead of a physical needle, it's actually a laser that reads the. That's very interesting. Wow, technology. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. The more you know. It makes sense though. It does. It really because it's shaped exactly like a vinyl, the new gen vinyl. Yeah, technically, I guess so. The more you know. That is very interesting. I guess that makes sense. I feel like I feel like all my like preconceptions of how things work have like just gone out the room. Everything has been cleared up. The more you know. It's good to know that a CD works exactly the same way as a vinyl, but instead of a physical needle, it's a laser that reads it. The lesson we learned today. I feel like every single stream I learned something new. Gotta love having chat, you know? Because where else would you have learned this information, you know? When would this topic have ever come into like your everyday conversation? For real, for real. Are there any more facts that people have that would like to share? Anything that I might not know? It's actually really funny. So I watched this streamer called Sidion, and she has a series called Let Her Cook, where she learns how to cook from like all her friends and stuff like that. So she'll have like certain recipes that her friends would recommend or request, I guess you could say. And so she it's hilarious because she found out that that shrimp are not are not naturally orange. Or like shellfish are not naturally orange. And I was like, that I thought that was basic knowledge. But then she was like, yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen like like a raw shrimp or like raw like seafood like that. I'm like, that's crazy. But I guess it's because like I grew up eating seafood, so I always saw the raw form. Like I was actually surprised to see that they were orange. That was what blew my mind because like I'd see the raw like seafood, and then when I go to eat the food, I'm like, huh? Why is it orange? What? It changed colors. Is a banana actually a berry? Wait, am I getting trolled here or like is this legit? Oh really? Why is she suing the band from? Because the thing is the band what are they called again? The bocce band. I forgot. I'm a fake fan, but legit. Why is it considered a berry? Legend, good night. Have a good rest. Thank you for popping by and lurking. I really do appreciate it. Sleep well. Oh, that bad. Wait, which song is that one? Let me see. What's the reason for that? I don't recognize songs based on their like on their names. I just hear it and I'm like, oh okay. Let's play the song. Ah, this song. Oh, this version? Oh my god, wait. I misread it. No. The reason why I'm like questioning is I read it as suing as opposed to sung. And I was like, why is she suing like the bocce band? Like what? That makes so much sense. I was like, it makes no sense. Why would Otto be suing another artist? Like what? It makes so much sense. But you know, I've heard the cover. Honestly, Otto's covers of like songs that I'm just like, oh, the fact that she can like kind of remake a song to like better match her style. I'm like, wow, we love us a talented artist. Honestly, I hate the weather these days. It's like it's hot, but it's cold, but it's like the sun is really hot, but then in the shade it's like super cold. Yes, Unravel. Oh, are we on an otter like train now? What? I don't sing. I can't sing actually. If anything, Ruka, you should be coming out with the cover. You know, you're the one who's taking these singing lessons. Do you still take them, by any chance? Where is the song? Unravel. Maybe. Maybe. That means yes. Are we getting a? What would be the first song that you would cover? Hypothetically. That is a good point. Um. Hmm. I feel like all her songs are so hard to sing, though. No? Trying to think. I actually don't know. I feel like low-key I would want to learn episode X, potentially. That or Elf, I think. One of those two I think are like two of like the songs that I really enjoy, so oh does she? I don't think I've listened to that cover actually. Is it available on actually probably not, right? Because the reason why I don't like to play music on YouTube is because it probably will get flagged. Ah, it's okay. If it's a minute, then it's fine. Let me YouTube this. Oop. I don't know what that opened. This was 2 years ago. Oh my god, wait, what? Okay, I'll play it after this song. I think every song that she sang was peak, like for real. They're all so good, and I was like, to experience this again, can she come back to Australia like ASAP, please? That's why, like, I really want to see Lisa before she like retires, because I feel like she's like unfortunately getting a bit older. So like, it's like before she retires, I need to go experience Lisa live. Like she is like one of the goats. But also, I feel like getting tickets as well would be really hard because I know that in Japan and like in Korea, getting tickets, I'm not sure if it's for everything, but a lot of things require like an actual ID, like a like for example Japanese ID or like a Korean ID or something like that. So it's like, and also there is also the worst case is that they'll have like a lottery system for tickets, and I'm like that's even worse. Like a lottery chance to even get the chance to buy tickets is like a nightmare. Yeah, you gotta find someone local to buy it because of the whole thing. Imagine listening to Crossing Field. Like, I feel like listening to any of her songs, like, just because the reason why I really like Otter and Lisa is because they have so much emotion that you can feel when they sing, and like the amount of passion that they have when they sing is just like it's unbeatable. It's like it's so iconic. It's just I feel like listening to them live just hits so much different compared to just listening to the studio version of it, you know? I'm just gonna quickly take off my jacket as well because it's quite hot. Give me 1 second. Oh, thank you for redeeming the Daily Rain doll as well. Also, how much battery does my headset have? Oh, 97%. It's all good.
Hey, listen here, Bucko.
So I
You
completely
need to
forgot to
drink your
charge it
water.
last night.
I'll break your
So I've been like
kneecaps. That's a
charging my
promise,
headset while
not
using
a
it.
threat. You better do it now.
Thank you for the hydrate as well. You know, Rika, I don't know if you were still there, but literally yesterday after I made the tea and I started drinking, I was like, this actually helps. Maybe I should brew a tea every single time I stream. It actually surprisingly is helpful. I guess it's also because I added honey to the tea. So it's like but also I feel like it's not only just that, but like in general, like in conjunction to streaming, I've been talking a lot recently in the past week because like of presentations and also for like my lab work at uni. Like it requires a lot of talking and stuff like that. So it's like my throat and my voice have like it's like Kia, you're talking too much. Chill. You need to take a break. Yeah, my capabilities of yapping slowly increasing, you know. Hopefully this is not too loud.
好きなのに悪くないと素直に喜べない私に
It's so good. Oh my god. This...
見ながららしくていいでと笑い
And it's crazy to think that she is like my age pretty much. She's around my age more or less. And I'm like, hello? Someone this talented? What am I doing with my life? Crazy. That's not even me, that's the thing. That's why like when I see like so many like Itaites like on Twitch and stuff like that, I'm like, you have so much potential. You could be the next otter, you know? Imagine that. That would I think that's like a lot of people's goals as well. Cause I know of a streamer who she is an Itaite and then also she is kind of a voice actor as well. And I'm like, I'm so jealous of your abilities. I wish I could. But unfortunately. My range of my voice is like very limited and how much I can like go high pitched and low pitched. But I'm like, sorry, I can't do that. It's something I can dream about but never actually go through with. Her name is she's like actually, can I say that she's quite the gremlin kind of streamer. Her name is I don't know how to actually fully pronounce it. It's like, but we call her Pow. Pow Tato Cat. Pow Tato Cat. I believe that's her username. Oh, she has a VT next to her username, but her voice is actually really nice. She has actually such a large range of vocal as well. She can go really high pitched and can go quite deep as well. And I'm like, when she sings in two different like ranges, I'm like, are you the same person? Are you sure you're the same person? Are you not swapping out people? It's crazy, honestly. She is definitely underrated, I think. But she does post her covers on YouTube as well. Actually, let's play the Hibana playlist actually. To reminisce. It's gonna be on shuffle though. Thank you. Even though I think it's everyone's the same. It's like you don't like your own voice, but you like other people's voices. Yes, Otto Awards nomination, indeed. Let's preach for Otto. Everyone needs to know about Otto. Honestly, re-listening to all her like songs from the concert just hits me back with like the amount of hype and just the immersion I had when I was like watching her show. I was like, this is this real? Oh, is that what auto fans are called? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know like the fan name was that. Really? How interesting. I wonder why it is Automin. Oh, we're hit with ads on there. Let's Google what the origin of otters. Automin. No? That sounds like abd. Okay, no. Other fan name. Origin. Ah, I see. Wait, what is that's so true. For real. Edge, we shall wait. I'll wait. Another 2 minutes. And then I'll continue with the research that I've found on Google. Oh, wait. It doesn't play for the whole 3 minutes for you? How interesting. Because to me, it says on OBS that the ad break lasts for 3 minutes. Shrug. I don't know. But according to Google, they're saying that otter itself, the term is a word for people or a group of people. And then min is, they use the Japanese kanji and it's for people or a group of people, which is usually used to form fan terms apparently. So it's just purely based on the fact that both of them are related to just people. The more you know. Oh, I see. It's literally just auto people. Or if anything, it's like people. We're learning more lore. I love how crazy naming conventions though. The names of her merch when you translate them. Oh really? I actually haven't looked into them. What's an example that you have? Thank you, Sarah, for doing your work. Uh let me go back to like researching. Give me a sec. I think actually because I do no pre-roll ads, potentially it gets the ads are dependent on when you join the stream, maybe? I wonder. She does. I would want to visit the Tokyo Dome one day. Just because it's like the biggest like place for a show. Like if you make it to Tokyo Dome, you know you've made it. A tote bag would translate as needed, chopper. Honestly, that is valid. But also, it was interesting that I think there was I forgot who it was I was watching, but they were like so surprised how expensive like tote bags are these days because they're like, but tote bags should be like free. Like, you know, they're like the whole point of a tote bag was like no one usually uses it, right? But then that used to be me as well. I was like, oh, all these tote bags that I get for free are like so ugly. But even to this day, like whenever I go to like I wouldn't say the conventions, but like kind of places that they will just give you a free like tote bag just to advertise their company. And like I look at it, I'm like, it's so ugly. But then and I don't want this or anything. Like people usually use tote bags to like shop, right? And have it as like a convenient bag that you can just like wrap up and keep like very tuck and what do you call it? It's efficient in space. It doesn't take up much space in your bag and it's like you can have an extra carry bag for groceries or whatever, right? And then after I became more into like other fans and then like merchandising and stuff like that, I discovered the art of a tote bag and that the fact that you can actually have really cool prints and designs on tote bags. I've like And they're actually very convenient as well because like you could just like carry it around, and it's very lightweight as well. So I was like, I've gone down the rabbit hole of like owning tote bags. Again, also every single time I go to a convention and I see that an artist has made tote bags, I'm like, I need this. Even though I have a bajillion other tote bags, I just need to add this to my collection. So like, I'm trying to kind of like swap around with my tote bags. Because I got a tote bag from back when I went to Japan. I went to the Mugiwara store, and they had a collaboration with B-side label. B-side label, I'm not sure if you guys are aware, a very popular company that like has a lot of indie artists that work for the company and create art, and they sell the art behind, like I guess in collaboration with the company. So they had a collaboration with B-side label, and they had a really cute tote bag, and I've used it so much and I've washed it so much to the point that the print itself has become so worn down. Now my tote bag looks so vintage. And I'm so sad because I'm like, I want another one. But I don't think they're gonna have another one by the time I go back. So yeah, that one piece tote bag it's on its last legs. So that's why I've like changed to use my other one instead. And then I think when I went to Smash, I think it was last year. Actually, no, I didn't go this year. I wanted to go this year, but I didn't have the chance to go. But I saw that there was this artist who had two versions actually of a ZZZ themed tote bag. And I really wanted to get it. And I wanted to ask someone to get it for me, but then I was like, but then I have so many tote bags. So I surprisingly had self-restraint. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get it. But then bet next year when I go to Smash, I'm gonna get another tote bag. Usually it's like end of June, early July. Actually, no, it's early to mid-July, I think it is usually. And then it was interesting because this year they have something called actually the music is a little bit loud for me. I'll turn it down a little bit. They have something called Smash Chibi. And I was like, huh. And it's actually held at yeah, it is. So that's why the one thing I kind of don't like about it being held in that time is that outside it's like freezing cold. Like it's like so cold. And then waiting in line and stuff, it's like you're literally freezing your butt off. But then the moment you go inside, it's super hot. So I feel like you're very prone to getting sick because it's like if you're swapping between inside and outside, like to have a break and stuff like that, I feel like you could catch a cold. Yes, if you have the chance to come, please do. I think it's really fun because also this year, again, it's like the 1 year I don't go. They expanded their artist alley. So usually what happens is that SmashCon, it's like just one level and one floor area that has all of the artists. But then this year they decided to split it between two floors. So that means that there should have been more artists as well. So luckily, like it's a both pro and a con that this year I didn't go. Because if I went this year, most likely I would have made a huge dent in my wallet because there's more artists and more things for me to spend my money on. But I didn't go this year, unfortunately. So my wallet was saved, but my potential for collecting more art-related things has been halted. You really do. Like you pay, like even then, like the tickets itself is not that cheap. I think the tickets are around like $40-$50, I think it was, around that. And then you go in and then you spend more money. It's like, I mean, I'm not complaining, but it is, yeah. I kind of wish that the tickets were a little bit cheaper. Especially considering how many people go as well. It's like, surely. But one day I really do wish to booth at a convention just for a one-time experience and for fun. And then like I was like, anything that I don't sell, I'll just be like, oh yeah, you can probably find it online on like my Etsy store or whatever. It's like a side hustle for me when I get a full-time job, you know, when I get like bored of work, I'm like, oh, let's work on this. It would be fun. It does look really fun when I see like other artists boothing and stuff. And especially because in Sydney, it seems that there are like a lot more smaller kind of artist conventions that are happening as well. And I'm like, ooh, there is a whole community that's growing. So maybe I join this community. Maybe. Because even on Twitch these days, I feel like I'm finding more Australian artists, and I'm like, oh, this is kind of rare. Because a lot of the current artists I follow are like either they're Singaporean, Malaysian, American, or European. So I'm like, oh, they're all so far away. And like most of like, for example, I don't know if it's anytime soon, but one day. Like, for example, I'm so jealous of what's the main convention in Singapore again? Because like there's so many artists that I follow who are Singaporean.
もしもーし
Hello, Hot to Rin. Rin? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I do follow one Australian artist who does booth who went to this what's it called again, Rika? I forget. Was that AFA? Was that AFA? Let's see, Singaporean conventions. Oh no, the two main ones I know is Doji Market and also Doki Doki Anime as well. What was the other one? There was another one. Maybe it is AFA. But I think the two that I know mainly are those two. And then every single time I just see like the catalog that's available from them. I'm like, and they only go to either an American convention or stay in Singapore. And I'm like, would you ever come to Australia? I pray that one day that they'll come to Australia so I can buy their merch. Oh, really? Everything is so cute and pretty. Thank you for the welcomes. Thank you for coming in. We're not really drawing at the moment, to be honest, but we're just kind of chatting. So I hope that's okay. I think honestly, I have too many artists that I follow. Who was there? There are a few. I don't think I can name them off the top of my head. But a recent one that they actually came to Smash this year. I really forget their names. I'm such a bad person. I don't remember. Like I recognize their art styles, but then I forget their names. But honestly, like if you look at my Twitter, you can see that I follow too many people. I follow like let's see, it's almost 1.5k people on Twitter, and they're all artists pretty much. Like I should probably start clearing out my following list because I follow too many people. Yes, yapping is indeed peak. Who needs to be productive when you can yap away, you know? Because I'm trying to think. I got this really cute bamboo keychain as well. I need to swap out the
Not a threat.
because the thing is there's a lot of merch that they have like it's really bad because I call these these keychains like really a really sus name. Like the small beaded keychains. Do you know guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know if I can find a photo of I don't know what it's actually called. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch as well, Jimmy. Thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. There's a max Twitter following list. Wait, that's a thing. What's the max? I didn't know there was a max. There's a max? How many people are you following that you reach the max? That's actually crazy. It's like the ones actually I'll show you on the side. This is like you have like the keychain like here, and then they're like, I guess I could just do like this. Like they're like that. And then they have like a little, the reason why I hate it is because like they have this little like thing where like the balls go in like here, right? And then the rest of the balls is like that, and it connects to the keychain. But the reason why I hate it is because this metal here, because it's like that, right? And then the ball is on this side and the ball is on that side. This metal right here is so prone to like, because the metal between it is so thin, it's so prone to coming out. So I've actually lost a lot of keychains because they hang on my bag and then they unclasp and then I lose it and I don't realize because it's on my back and I'm like walking around and then I look to go like grab something from my bag. I'm like, wait a second, I've lost this keychain and I'm like so sad because it's like the keychains are like memorabilia and they're also not cheap either. So that's the reason why it's like the only keychains that I like to keep now is like the ones that are either like a clasp that I like that, and then you have your keychain, right? Or it's like the ones that I think. Oh, it's either that or it's like the string version instead. Those two are like the most durable ones. I think as long as it has some sort of clasp, it's more prone to staying on your bag, as opposed to the ones that are beaded. So I've been meaning to actually order some of the alternative keychains and just swapping out all of my beaded keychains for those instead. Because you can probably just buy it like on Amazon or like AliExpress for like super cheap in bulk. So it is an option for people who feel like they have a lot of beaded keychains, but they're kind of falling off. But I haven't really had the problem recently because a lot of the keychains I bought are clasped on, so it's all good. Yeah, exactly, right? I all of them, I think a lot of the plush ones tend to have that style of keychain. So I've also lost a lot of plush charms because of that. That's very sad. Had to unfollow VTubers just to follow more. That's crazy. Yeah, I used Twitter to follow artists as well because I feel like most people like they post on Twitter, but also at the same time, like Twitter is like the place for drama. I feel like so it's like had its pros and cons. And then another thing is that like with enamel pins, I'm unsure like because I actually have lost two enamel pins actually, very sadly as well. Like the backing of some of the enamel pins aren't as durable as others. I can't tell. I really don't remember what type they were, but I've lost a few, and I'm not sure if it's the plastic ones, like the silicone ones, the backings that are more durable, or the metal ones that are more durable. Because like I genuinely do not remember what the backing was for both of them, so I'm like, I'm trying to think if I knew which one it was, then I'd order more of the opposite version. So then at least I won't lose my enamel pins anymore. But also I've kind of like limited the amount of enamel pins I put on my bag now because I'm like so scared I'm gonna lose another one. So I'm like, okay, just keep a few. And I keep them in the same area. So like if they fall, at least they catch on to the other enamel pins so they don't fall like directly off. I kind of do. Like there is a handful. Like I collect like enough. Like I feel like particularly with keychains, I'm more of a keychain collector than a enamel pin collector. But I think I've come to a point where I have so many keychains, I need to actually buy like a cork board and just have a bunch of like pins that I can just hook my keychains on just to display them. That's how many keychains I've purchased over the years at conventions and stuff like that, and just in general. But I'm like, I don't even know where I can buy like a cork board. Maybe like some arts and crafts store, surely. Mm, to be honest, for me, it's like any sort of fandom that I'm in. So, for example, I think the biggest ones that I collect is from One Piece and Star Rail and ZZZ. At the moment, because ZZZ is still relatively new, there isn't a whole lot of kind of art or like merchandise that's really available for it. So there's more One Piece and Star Rail that I've been collecting. I'm trying to think. Let me have a look actually. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Star Rail actually has so much nice merch. Like I've kept kind of a bag of all the stuff. I'm trying to think. But also I do collect kind of individual like artists' original merch as well. Yeah, I have actually a bunch of like, because there's this artist, or I guess a duo of artists called Hideaway Melon, and they have like a whole series of gacha, what do you call gacha enamel pins, and they're so cute, like chibi and pins, and I've actually collected quite a few of them. Hello, Kai. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, it's a rabbit hole that definitely, if you can afford it, I would say yes. Why not? But if you can't afford it, it's definitely a rabbit hole that I don't know if it's worth to invest in sometimes. It's a very expensive hobby. I'll say that. But also I have a new obsession. Can I say new? It's been over like the last year or two that I've had this obsession with. It's so bad because it's a blind box. But there's a series or a duo of dogs called Maltese. And so I collect these little guys. Can I actually? What I can do is I can. I guess we're just gonna change to yapping instead. Who needs to draw? Hold on a second. Let me open up. Window capture. I guess that's good enough. Actually, no, I'll do like this. I know blind boxes are the most expensive thing to invest in, but I actually am not. Actually, I'll see. I'm not sure if I'll be back during March because I think that's when. No, actually, no. I don't think I can because uni starts in late February, early March, so probably not. Yes, gacha, but IRL indeed. So these are the little guys that is my recent fixation, and I've collected so many of these little guys. So, wait, they do? Like, they have a collaboration with Popmart? I did not know that. But these guys, literally, I collect them so. Like, there's a new series that I want to buy. Let me see. I was going through my collection. This is a problem. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 at the moment, and I got they have like a little party pack of like mini Maltese. Mini Maltese blind bag. So they have this set, but I don't have this set. I have the party set. Like these ones are really cute. But I have this set actually. Yeah, I have this set right here. The party set. I hope the live cat. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Baby numbers. I know I really can't. It's like at the moment, because I'm scared of getting duplicates. I don't want to get duplicates. So I'm only buying one of each series at the moment. And these are actually really rare to find, I think. Because every time I go back to Sydney, I'm on the lookout. I'm like, does this place have Maltese? Do they not? But most of the time they don't have it, so it's really rare. A new obsession granted. Yes, please. I want to find more Maltese. So, like, I have literally one of almost every collection. Wait, wait, these are. Oh, wait. I didn't know about this series. They have ones that stick onto your your phone. Wait, these are so cute. Wait, what the heck? I didn't know these ones exist. Wait, what? Oh, these ones must be the mini ones. Wait, oh my god, I'm spiraling. I'm actually, but there's a new series. I think it might be a Halloween set. Tease Halloween time. It is. Yes, yes, yes. Can I see if you show me all the options available? Oh, they don't show all of them. But they are so cute. I really want this set. Like, how cute is this? Oh my god, wait, I need this one. I really need this one. I think I like every single one in this set. So if I wait. Wait. They are yeah. So with these ones, most of the time you'll get both of the dogs. So you get both the brown one and the white one. But if you buy the bigger ones, so there is a few ones that are bigger, and you'll only get one of them. So that's the one thing I like about this series is that most of the time you'll get both of the dogs, which makes it even cuter. It is a Halloween one, right? They do show you. Oh my god. Wait. Hello? How cute is this? I think you don't lose with this set, right? You really don't. Ah, the myth back one is the secret. Wait, I have to buy this. Oh my god. Wait, where can I buy this in Australia? Please? Or if anything, I'll just have to order it somewhere else online. We are enablers here. Imagine, like, my dream one day is actually to buy a full case of a set. So I'm like more likely to get the secret, but it's too expensive. But also, um, there was a set before this though. It was actually really cute as well. Um, the most recent one I got was actually this winter set here, and I got the which one do I have? I have the snowboard one. This one right here. But I really wanted unfortunately the secret one was the angels ones right here, down here. But I really wanted this one, the one with the tongue hulu, or this with the sick one. I think these two are like the cutest ones. For I don't know, it's like that is like, but technically, if you think about it, Ruka, that's the same price as pretty much getting like a guaranteed 5-star in in a gacha game. So which one do you pick? That is the question. This is actually the gacha brain what we have right here. Imagine enabling this. Oh, really? Which one do you have? Wait, can I go back? I know, valid. It's so valid. If you got any of the ones that I wanted, I'm jealous. Really? Wait. Oh my god. Wait, that's so good. Wait, I'm thinking do I get another one? Oh, you wanted the Canva one is actually really cute as well. cute. I guess I'm enabling myself to. The fact that I'm getting validated by other people makes me want to buy another one. This is so bad. But definitely, I think I want to buy this set. How much is the whole set? 160. And I'm assuming this is probably USD as well. Oh, it's only released at the end of November, though. It seems. And then I also bought the this is the only chance One Piece. La Boo Boo. I was tempted. And honestly, people who have the Gear 5 Luffy, I'm so jealous. But I usually am against Lububus because I really think they're ugly. But because it was One Piece, I was like, I have to cave. And the only one chats. This is the only exception I have to Lububus. Can I see like a full photo by any chance? Yes, I can. This is the only exception, Rika. Hello, Boldy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Join the fire face. This is the only exception, okay? That I'm okay with Lububus. So literally all of them are so cute. The only ones that I was like, as long as I don't get them, like, which is kind of sad because in the actual anime, Robin is one of my favorite characters. And then, so I was like, Robin and Nami are actually the two that I probably wouldn't want because they look very basic. But any other character, I'm fine with. And low-key, I was like, I didn't want the Chopper one because he looks extra like gremlin-like, and I'm like, I'll pass on that. But unfortunately, I have the Chopper one. Like, my two favorite characters, I think, at the moment is Robin and Law. But it may change as the story progresses. I watched the episode from this week, and it was lit. It was so good. Honestly, like if people are down to try and watch the whole series, I do recommend it. One Piece is goated. But it is definitely, I would say, a long watch. So there is a website called One Piece as well that gets rid of all of the filler episodes. So it's an option to, if you want to get into One Piece, that's an option as well. Is a Liverpool a red flag? What if it's like a collaboration with One Piece? You know, how can you say no to One Piece? Like, honestly, even the basic Luffy one was so good. So I was like, and the Usopp one was really cute too. But unfortunately, I lost my chances. And I like, when I went back to Sydney, I think it was last week, was the week before, I was like hoping that the vending machine in Town Hall had like any of them left. But unfortunately, I think they might be sold out. So you can't really get them anymore unless it's like from a second seller. So it's a no. But I'm happy with the one I have, and I probably will not get any more. There's no exception. But it's One Piece. That's what literally the only reason why I was like the exception is okay is because it's One Piece. Anything for One Piece. Actually, do I need to open stream labels for it to update now that I think about it? Yes, I do. Okay, that's kind of annoying. But yeah, the one fixation that I will not probably ever stray away from is these little doggos, the Maltese set. But yeah, I am on the lookout for this set right here when it releases. So honestly, I'm not mad with any of them. There was one that was actually really cool as well. It was I think it might have been like a job kind of collection. Oh, this set was really cute, the spring set. I really wanted the this one here, the one in the basket, but I ended up getting this one down here, the bottom left one. This one down here, where they're holding the flower instead. They do, for real. Little man is literally the white dog. I literally have like one of each set. It's an addiction. And I am proud to say so too. This set was really cute. I really wanted like the... Actually, was it this one? There was more, actually. There is more, I think. There are more photos. Maybe that was it. Maybe it was. But I thought the Sun Wukong one was actually super cute. You saw... Wait. No, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, Ruka. Yeah, $160. It's for the whole box though. So you get one of each one. And then one has the chance to be a secret, potentially. Yes, you should become a supporter of Maltese. Please join me. It is, yeah. These ones, you only get one of them. So at the moment, I have... What do I think? Which one do I have? Can I find it? Yes, this is the set that I really wanted. Either one of these big guys. Oh no, why can't I? Can you show me it, please? Is it? Oh, okay, here. This one. Image. So I really wanted these two middle ones. Either one of the middle ones would have been super cute. And then in the end, I actually ended up getting the top left one. And I was like kind of bummed out because if anything, I feel like any of the other ones, even like any of the art, like this one here would have been super cute, I think. Really? Oh, they have Petersham. Wait, do I have to go to Petersham next time? To be honest, what's the name of the store that you have me intrigued? Right, the little bags are so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. But unfortunately for this one, this series, like these bigger ones, you only get one of them, which is the only bummer. Every other one, if you get like the smaller sets, so like these ones, you will get both of them. Because they're small enough that you get... So for example, if you can see here, like they come as like a duo. But these ones, unfortunately, because they're so big, they're like probably like double the size, you only get one of them. The mod on Insta? I've converted people. Thank you for coming by, Rika, though. Enjoy the rest of your day. Good luck with work, if you're still at work. And Jam was still cute. Yeah, so I am on the lookout for that. And also, I was like, I went to get food, I think it was like a month or two ago. And then there was a lady who was lining up at the kiosk when I was waiting for my food. And I saw that she had one of a Maltese plush keychain. And I was like, I need that. That's so cute. Like, where could I'm like too shy in person. Like, I would never go up to a person and be like, where did you get that? But in my brain, and I was like talking to like someone else, I was like, oh my God, I need that. I wonder where she got that. I really need that. Oh my God, like I need that now. It was so cute. But I don't know where. I've been looking all over. I'm like, where can I find said plush keychain? But literally, I can't. I can't find it. Like all of the other ones, I feel like these ones, they're not as cute. But the one she had was like, it was like holding up, I think, a flower or something. It was so cute. And I was like, I need this now. But I can't find it. And I'm like so disappointed. But yeah. Like the only plush I've seen available, at least in Australia or like in Sydney, was this set here. But it's like not a keychain. So I'm like, it's not really what I'm after. But after actually seeing more of the mini ones, kind of want to get the mini ones actually now. They're kind of cute. Oh my God, wait. I'm spiraling. I'm actually spiraling. Right, they're so cute. So yeah, they also have a Instagram as well. I think they've actually kind of branched out to different ones, but I follow the original artist. Let me try and find them on. I'm happy to spread my happiness for this one series. Oh yes, they're called Moonlab Studio. So they actually have a game on. It's like an idle game, I think, on Steam. Let's see. But if you look up Moonlab underscore Studio, actually, you can find they actually have little stickers and gifs and shorts. And also they have big plushes as well. They're so cute. I'm actually just I'm advertising, free advertisement right here. But yeah, so they have like actual bigger plushies too available. But I am trying to not collect plushies while I'm renting at the moment. So I'm like, when I move back to Sydney, I think I will start collecting more. But at this point in time, I think I will try not to. Like they're so cute. Oh my god. But yeah. Or you can like if you just want only Maltese, you can look up Maltese.official_JP and they have just Maltese stuff. And they're so cute. Like hello. I have to actually log in. It's so cute. Like this is how I originally found them, was through this artist because I knew them because of their duck. The original thing was this duck, and then they brought in these two little guys. And then when I found that, I was like, oh my god, I'm obsessed. They are so cute. So yeah. Free promo. If I could get sponsored by them, even better, but that's not happening. But yeah, this is my one and only fixation outside of like anime and games. Yes, I bought them. I saw them and I was like, because I was waiting, because I knew like the duck ones. I was like, yeah, they're okay. And then I was like looking at the points shop, and I saw that they updated. I was like, oh my god, must buy. I have all these points used up from buying. Saved up from buying games. I can finally use this. So like now my profile picture on Steam and like the banner, I was on the banner, the border is both Maltese stuff. And I'm thinking about changing my background as well, my profile background to it, but I can't choose which one to buy. I mean, technically I have enough points to buy a few of them, but I was like, self-control. Self-control. I need to buy just one of them. Yeah. My love for Maltese is uncomparable. um that was my whole tangent on a Maltese. And then let me just put back all my like keychains that I took out as well. It's actually quite the thing that the fact that I've gotten into art and like appreciation for art, it's just like, I think the fact that I actually just got more into drawing and appreciating art, it's like dug into my wallet. And now I just spend too much money on art. But at least I was supporting the indie artists, you know. That's all that matters. Yeah, and then I also recently got like a few Monster Hunter keychains too of like the Palicos. They're really cute. And then I have like a tandem mouse, a mouse hold enamel pin as well. They're actually super cute. Like I would actually turn on my camera to show you guys, but My table is very messy right now because I've got my tablet up, like repositioned. So maybe next time. Oh, actually, no, I have another mouse hold keychain as well. I have too many keychains, oh my god. But also the bad thing about my webcam is that the focus on it is actually really bad. So even if I try to show you guys like in person, like through the webcam, I don't think it'd actually really focus very well. Maybe one day when I get a better webcam or something. Or I guess I could just take photos potentially as well. Yeah. But it's nice to know that someone, like other people actually know of Maltese or like Moon Labs as well. Oh, what did my finger? Just drop something. Because literally no one else around me really knows it. So my fixation is just a me thing, it's a personal thing. Anything cute, it's like right up my alley. So it's nice to share and kind of fan over or fawn over cute things with other people. Share the appreciation for cute things, you know? Who doesn't love to collect cute things, right? But yeah, if there's any other like series of like things that you recommend or want to like show off, let me know. Like another like for blind boxes, the only other like kind of thing that I would collect, but I'm putting my restriction on, I only own one at the moment, is the Skull Panda series from Pop Mart. I think they're actually really cool. Like I really like how like kind of edgy they look. I think their newest series is actually quite nice as well, but I've only purchased one of them. I'm like restricting myself. But also because of like the whole Labubu like craze and how Pop Mart has gotten so popular, even Skull Pans itself is like selling out, and I'm like, no. Oh really? Is it like a particular character or is it just the regular money? Like I remember as a kid actually, I had as a kid, no, it was in high school. I had this really fluffy bunny keychain. It was like super popular, like with all the girls. Is that a series? Oh my god, wait, I looked up something. There's apparently at JB Hi-Fi, there's something called a Skibidi Toilet Mystery Collect the figure. What the heck? There's no way. There's a Skibidi Toilet blind box. That's crazy. Oh my god. Wait, oh my god, wait, this is kind of cute. There is like a blind box for Sanrio that has like a half transparent, half like figure. That's kind of cool. But honestly, blind boxes get pretty expensive. Each blind box itself is like 20 bucks, I want to say. And it adds up. 'Cause it's like if you don't get the one you want, you're like, I gotta buy another one, you know? Gotta buy another one so I have another chance at getting the one I want. But also I have such a bad run with blind boxes because like it's always like, oh, I don't want this one. Like any of the others are fine, just not that one. And I always get the one that I don't want. And I'm just like disappointed. I'm like, do I buy? Do I buy another one? Do I not? What do I do? Skibbity toilet. It's not. No. I really don't understand Skibbity toilet. But hello, Neon. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your day? Hope your day was well. It's like one character with different color schemes. Oh, okay. Actually, speaking about the toilet, I think I might go take a toilet break because I've been drinking a lot of water while I've been yapping away. So I shall quickly BRB. New Kia outfit teaser. What do you mean? It's literally just gonna be my head inside a toilet, you know? Crazy. But yeah, I'm gonna quickly take a BRB break. I shall be back. Yes, I've been doing well since yesterday. I haven't been doing a whole lot, but yeah. I think actually tonight I might try out the. I will probably be off stream because I can't stream Monster Hunter World. It's too much for my PC. It actually makes my PC go brr. But I'll probably be trying the Final Fantasy collaboration with Monster Hunter. I've heard it's very hard, but it's a new content, so we'll be having a crack at that. Yeah. But if you don't mind, sorry, Neon, since you just came in, but I'm just gonna quickly take a toilet break. So I shall be up. Delicious bunny. Ooh, wait. Wait, these guys are so cute. Wait, what the heck? Wait, these are so cute. But the only thing I don't like is the fact that they've got their toes out. Like they're actually like a cuter version of the Lububus. But like I wish if they just had like fluffy feet, I would have been so happy with it. But wait, these are so cute. Wait, what the heck? The colors are so pretty as well. That's so true. I know, 2 streams in a row. Who's that? That's not me. Could have been me. But yeah, quickly be up B. Sorry guys. Okay, I am back. Oops. Very interesting. Apparently, OBS was saying that there was an ad that was going to play, but then Seribot said no, and it didn't actually play. Thank you. I don't know what happened to that ad, but if it's not here, that's all that matters. If we don't have to deal with ads, that's more important. Never mind. I spoke too soon, no. But also, I've been thinking about how I can get rid of that 7TB emote for the ads part. But I can't seem to find it to delete, which I don't know why that's the case. Can I open this? 7TV. How do I see what emotes I have at the moment that I can delete? Because the thing is, I can't even find it on my list of things, but it's there apparently. 7TV ads. Unless I'm actually just blind. What are you highlighting? Huh? Ah, one's there. The other one. Ah, I found it. There we go. Can I delete this? How do I delete what? Ah, there we go. That's how I remove it. Hello, Asta. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I did not unfortunately remove ads. I removed the ads. What's it called? 7TB emotes. Because I realized it looks actually really weird in chat. Are there any better 7TB emotes to add? I haven't really looked into them, to be honest. After the one time that I was like, oh no, look out. I was like, oh wait, 7TB emotes actually look pretty cool. I kind of put like the most popular ones in. Yippee and happy. Yippee, yippee. Let's see. Yippee. Weenie, hello, hello. I am back. Kind of. Question mark. Kind of. How have you been there? It's been a hot minute. Do you want the version? Wait, which Yippee do you want? Do you want the original Yippee with the white creature? Or do you want the cat like Yippee one? Which is actually no, I can just show you guys. Even though, yeah. You can help choose. Hopefully because this is not on my incognito, I don't get doxed or anything. Pray. Actually, no, let me switch it around. So this is here. My OBS is on the other screen. Oh, wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Eh? What's happening? Ah, I went to the other one. Okay, wait, 1 second. Switch this to here. That one? Oh, there we go. Okay. Hopefully you guys can kind of see. Should we crop it out so it's like this? That, so I can't really. Surely that one docks me, right? I'm show it that you guys can see everything. Here? Because my fat head is covering the way for a lot of it as well. Yes, we are bopping to. 1 second. Wait. I have so many things open. 1 second. It has been a hot minute. I've been okay. It's literally just been busy with uni and work, to be honest. And also, I've kind of lost the motivation to stream because I didn't know what to stream. So that's why I was on such a long hiatus, I guess you could say. When I become a joyous cat that dances in repetition to the beat of a beautiful melody, that's my creator coming towards me. Add happy. Oh, where was she performing last month? Was it in America or was it in Europe? But I also saw her as well. It was a lifetime experience. Rethinks become a yap stream. Honestly, I think I have become one. All right, let's have a look at what we've got. So if we choose Yippee, right? We have a few options. Chat's kind of getting in the way. Let me just bring it so chat is this is above chat. 1 second. Window capture. You can go above everything. Here we go. That's better. Yeah. That's okay. Right? She was in America, wasn't she? Right? I think she is, because I haven't really seen that many artists, at least in Australia, because we don't have many opportunities. I guess no one really believes that Australia is a country. They're like, land down under, what's that? We don't know what that is. So the fact that Otter actually came, I was beyond bewildered. I was like, oh my god, this is a lifetime experience. I need to go. Oh my god, wait, this Yippee is so cute. Wait, what? Hello? This one's better than the other ones, no? Can you guys see that? Do I need to make it bigger? Like, how good is that? Is that not a better? Is that not a better Yippee? So good, we love cats. I'll look into getting tickets for that potentially, depending on like, because I might have a lab on, depending on what date that they're performing. Okay, wait. I don't know if add will show anything you don't want to show. Oh no, it's all good. It's literally just. Oh wait, it just goes by my old username. That's it. I haven't updated that. But is there a preferred Yippee? There's also this Yippee and there is also this Yippee. Or you can choose a Pichu Yippee. Or you could have the two dogs. Not two dogs, two cats yipping with each other. There's many options. Don't tag anything with that shirt. I'm at Linkin. Oh, Linkin Park is also performing that night. I know, right? Her voice is so much better in real life. It's like you could feel her emotions in her singing even more. So I'm like, next stop, Lisa. Lisa in Australia, collaboration with Crunchyroll. Yes, yes. Oh, this one is happy. Ah, I see, I see. I am uncultured. So we can add happy. Happy. Oh, they have this as happy. I see. This yeah, this one. That's right. Add. Actually, do you want it in lowercase or higher case? And wait, I can change that, right? Wait, did I add it? So I'm not very familiar with the 7TV like interface. Control F. Ah, it did. Because we can technically change this to lowercase if we want to, right? We can rename it, right? Oh no. Ah, that feels bad. Wait, who is it going to end up seeing then? Linkin Park or click on add to? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Is it better to be lowercase? Right? Technically, so then you don't have to uppercase it, right? Do I have to refresh it? Oh, it automatically, okay, perfect. I love this Yui one, the what the fuck. It's so good. And then there are some funny ones that are so deranged that I just got added for fun. We can add which Yippee to add. I'm more in favor for the CP. I'm going to add the CP instead. Is there anything else? Let's have a look at the top ones at the moment. Can I not? How do I go home? This one? Emotes, there we go. Top. Or do we go to trending? Monthly trending. Oh my god, the Silk Song song is literally stuck in my head. It's so bad. I haven't even played the game. That's how bad it is. What else is really good? Oh my god, wait. The sus one. Oh my god, wait, these are actually so good. What the heck? That's a lot of brackets though. I'm getting the last flea on another screen. What do you mean? The dog, it's the dog. It's the calm, it's the calm dog. Now we're just going ham with just adding 7TV emotes now. But some of these like emotes, I'm like, what the heck? Like, for example, buff gust. Like, what is that? Like, hello. Ah, I see. I see. Have you finished the Silk Song game yet, or no, not yet? Hello, Raven. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm glad that you were able to catch one of my streams. But hello. Hope your day has been good. We are clearly distracted. Can finish any time. I see, I see. Honestly, I love your emotes. They're actually so cute. The whole red panda theme, I love it. Red panda's one of my favorite animals as well. We're just here on the lookout for new 7TV emotes to add. But I don't know what to add. Just woke up. What time is it for you? Is it late? Or is it an okay time to be waking up? Is Mr. Mushroom like a secret character or something? What is that? Kermit Cucumber? Hello. Oh my god, geez. Some of these are just like, huh? Twitch be a bit deranged. My cat kiss is pretty good. 9 a.m. That's fine. No, 9 a.m. is fine. I think 9 a.m. is fine. Wait, why can't I add it? What's wrong? Oh, is it because I already added it? I didn't know. Do I have it? Cat kiss. I have cat kiss. I do. Never mind. He's a herald that oversees them. Ah, I see. 4 a.m. Oh my god. It's so late. Or is that like a normal time for you, Nesta? I would say it's DGen hours, but for some people it's prime time hours. I do get this 6-7. Like, doesn't anyone understand? I haven't actually looked into it. Like, what does the 6-7 thing mean? What else is there? They have a mewing emote. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! It's 6-7. Because the thing is, at first I thought, because I saw it when they do the two balancing kind of like hand gestures, right? So I was like 6 or 7, and then I was like, I don't get it. No, but only because I'm stealth watching during my oh, you're doing night shift. When did your shift start? And I'm assuming that it's kind of quiet if you're able to be watching. Unk. What do you mean, unk? Oh, really? In what rap? Is it a song? I feel like I'm very uncultured sometimes when it comes to like Twitch things, particularly. I'm like, I don't know. I'm sorry. For real, sometimes I feel like I need things to be dumbed down. I don't get some things like whenever there's like a new like kind of term that's being used, I'm like, what? What does that mean? Care to explain, please? And boomer, quote unquote rap. Wait, this people scared is so good. No? Honestly, I need to redo my emotes one day when I flesh out my character again. Honestly, I think drawing emotes is like one of the most fun things to do. Because you can literally do anything and everything. Amazing? Amazing? +1 Uma Musume? Yes. We love amazing. I know, new terms, honestly, I'm just like, where does this come from? I'm still like learning like the last month's new word. Started at 10 p.m, so about an hour ago. Rest slow night so I can get to stream. I see. That's good, that's good. But honestly, don't jinx it, knock on wood. Whenever you think it's gonna be a slow like day or slow night, before you know it, shit hits the fan. It's like things are just gonna go haywire. So fingers crossed it stays the way it is. What else is there? Are there any ones that you guys like frequently use by any chance? Oh my Jesus. Some of these I'm like, this is allowed on Twitch? Like, what? Well, I guess technically it's a mod, so it's not really technically on Twitch, right? I'm too employed to, he's a jobber. He doesn't understand these foreign languages. AGA? Aga? It's kind of cute. Wait, it's like just a staring emote. Is that what it is? Unless it's this one is kind of cute too. If I stop typing, you'll knock on wood, please. I pray that I haven't said anything bad. First one? Okay, okay. I said nothing. I said nothing. Thank you for the follow, Asta. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. It's awesome slots for real. It's so good. Wait, what? Can I? I hate the fact that you can't just keep going back. There. Can I go back? What are some new ones? Maybe I don't go to new ones because it's probably gonna be really bad. Can I just go to what's in top in general? The thing is, I find this sniffer emote so cute, but the problem is that the context of how sniffer is used is just too much. Thank you for looking the Raven, even though I'm not really drawing at the moment, but we're just chilling, we're vibing, yapping away. Mm. Honestly, I don't even know what I have. What do I have at the moment? Do I not have that? I thought I did. Never mind. I guess I don't. 1 second. Let me add that. Do I have a variation of it, potentially? I thought I... Did I not? Oh, I guess not, huh? Never mind. I have a ha, but I don't have the ah. Can I rename that by any chance to my new? I'm like exposing my old username. How do I rename this? Can I rename this, please? Manage editors? No. Connections? No. Emote sets? Can I rename this, please? Edit? Oh, yes, I can. Wait, there's a capacity of 1,000. God damn. Thank you. I do hope that I am chill enough to kind of watch and chill around with, and even if you're just lurking, hopefully that's enough as well. It was literally just because I got bored of my old username. And also because the thing is, my username originally was supposed to be like written like this, right? But then it was already taken, so I was like, let's just stylize this, and it became this. And so the only problem is that because I went by Risu, but then a lot of people read my username as X Risu, so then it became X Risu, and then it kind of started bothering me a little bit low-key. So then I was like, let's just change my username to something else. But then it's always like the usernames I think of, or like the names that I like, they're always taken. So I have to stylize it a bit. But at least this time, my username is like a little bit easier. Like people just go like, just default to like Kier. I'm like, that's fine. I'll take that. But yeah, to be honest, for this current username, it's all supposed to be, it's like a very common name. So it's either you can go with Suki or Kia. Kia. Either or. So like half like the streamers that I'm friends with, they call me Suki, the other half call me Kia, and I'm like, either or, I don't mind. Either goes. Or if you know me from back then, if you call me Risu, that's fine too. I have no stress about that. No worries. Because sometimes I know streamers who like they rebrand and they don't like people calling them by their old username. But I don't know if you were there when yesterday when someone streamed someone raided me. I slipped up. I kind of slipped up, and I was to introduce myself with, by Risu, which was my old like name. And then I was like, sorry, it's not that anymore. Yeah, no, that's the origin of the story behind that. So yeah. Last stream I popped into someone yelled at me for saying hi and distracting him from really? Wow, that's crazy. Like if anything, I feel like how would that distract you? Like chat's there for a reason, especially if you're just saying hi. Like what's wrong with that? And plus, wait, Clear Obscure, I feel like that is like that's a game that surely it's like it's not like it's consistent, right? It's not a game that like for example like Elden Ring or whatever, right? That game, it's like if you're in combat, like you'll parry or you'll like do whatever you need to do, and then you have a pause screen where you choose your decisions and what skills you want to use and stuff like that. So it's like, right, it's turn-based. Like it's so dumb. Like how can you get distracted? That makes no sense. So I mean, I get distracted all the time. So, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're welcome in this chat. I get distracted, and we love distracting each other and enabling anything and everything pretty much. So, oh really? No, clearly he wasn't gamer enough. So I mean, it's a skill issue. I'd like to say it's not your problem; it's his problem. So it's an L. It's an L for him, you know. -1 viewer. So it feels bad, but yeah, honestly, I feel like if clearly he wasn't focused enough in the game for it to, he had to just blame it on someone, and unfortunately, it had to be you. But honestly, there are streamers like that. I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, shouldn't you treat your viewer like how you would want to be treated? If you ended someone's stream and you got like yelled at for saying hi, how would you feel? You know, like it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, wait, this is Boba Spin. Oh my god. It's so degen, it's so it's great. +1. I don't know if like when I would ever use these, but it's great. It's there for fun. Do I have the voices? Or no? No, I do not. Oh, it's a really? Is that the context of it? I just thought it was a funny emote. It's funny because it's just the alien that looks. Is that 2 eyes, right? Not 3 eyes. Is it 3 eyes? Like 2 normal eyes and a 3rd eye at the top. Oh, really? Wait, for real? If that's the context of it, I won't add it then. I'll get rid of it. No! I already have this, okay. I have scatter, right? Scatter. No, I don't. Hippo popcorn. Wait, there's actually like so many good emotes. Like, what the heck? Do I have banger? Oh my god, what is this? Hello? That is crazy. Try and find one guy. Oh, one guy. Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat, my bad, sorry. One guy. One guy. One guy. One guy. Let's control F this. Oops. No? Is it not called one guy? Does it go by something else? Unless do I have to keep scrolling? Eh? So many of these are so sus. One guy. One guy. Eh. Surely it goes by something else. I'm not actually like that blind, right? But also I have no idea what it actually looks like. The one guy emote. Absolute cinema. With the one guy. Wait. Thank you thank you for coming by, Emo. I'll catch you at next stream, hopefully. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night's rest. One. For sure I have the cinema one, do I not? Do I not? I guess not. Do I have a banger? I already do, yes. Assemble. Add. Tasty. Maybe not. Bye. Hippo popcorn. Already have, of course. Scatter. Oh, I already do have scatter, never mind. Guess we'll add cinema. Cinema. People sleep. This is just playing random songs now, isn't it? It is. Go back to this month's playlist then. We'll add Smart Shuffle in between. Yeah, people shy. People shy. I think I do. Do I? Bro, I swear I'm actually like. Oh no, it's right there. Oh my god. Hello? I think that's enough for now. Oh, waiting. I do, yes. Surely I have Gamba. Do I not? Yes. Oh, I have Gamba Addict. Do I have just normal Gamba? Gamba. I swear it's not highlighting it. Like that's highlighted, but where's the other one? Nope. It's all good. +1. That's enough 7 TV. Back to the normal schedule. Oh, it's already 7 o'clock. What the heck? Time flies. How long have I been streaming for, actually? Almost 4 hours. Oh my god. So much for trying to finish this commission. That did not happen. Why is it not? Ah, because it's on what? Normal. think I might be ending stream soon as well because it's already 7 o'clock and I haven't really eaten. So I will probably go cook dinner soon as well. Oops, my stomach is grumbling now. I guess it's gotten to that point. Maybe I'll go until the 4-hour mark, and then I will probably end stream in that case. I guess I'll just munch on something in the background to get me by. Sorry, I'm currently munching on something because I'm snacking on something before to last me until the end of stream. I'll probably end the stream at the 4-hour mark because I need to cook dinner, but I'm kind of hungry at the moment, so I'm just kind of snacking. Sorry. But this is not an original. Technically, yes, it's an original design, but it's not for me. It's a character mascot for another artist. Sorry, not another artist, another streamer on Twitch. She goes by the name Ichinose Kuri, I believe. What do you mean by that? Ancient one? In a game? I just realized that you can actually kind of see my mouth move as I eat. Check Discord. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, what a mushroom. It's got quite the long face to say it. But honestly, I think the character designs, well, the actual, I guess the character in Hollow Knight and also in Silksong actually are so cute. Also, pick that activate windows on the bottom right. Half joke, I see. Wait, why is it half joke? Is this supposed to be something that's ongoing from the last game at all? troll character. Hey, surely now that you're actually, full-time job and everything, you can afford to buy Windows, He was in the first game too. Exactly the same character. Like same design and everything. I see. Did he have like a funny origin or something like that? Or was it just a random character that popped up because why not in the game? Because indie company devs can do whatever they want. I see. I'm assuming this like because I don't really play platform games. They don't have mini maps or like maps or anything like that, right? Usually it's pretty linear to go through the story, right? Or the game, I guess. Oh damn, I see. One of those kind of characters. Oh, wait, that's pretty cool. But do you actually get a map to actually see where you are in like the world? Or I guess in the map itself? Or no? I see. I feel like as a person who has zero sense of direction, maybe it's something that I would have to consider. Ah, interesting, interesting. Yes, there is an extra email. Hello, hello. How was work? I am currently munching on some biscuits because I should cook dinner but I haven't cooked dinner yet. And I'm kind of hungry. My plan was originally to finish the commission, but clearly I have not done much today. Again. So, what's for dinner? I actually don't know what to eat for dinner myself. I forgot to defrost meat, so maybe. Ah, nice and easy. I see. Just yourself or with dad and sis? Also, are you pan frying them or are you steaming slash boiling them? Oh, she went somewhere? I thought literally yesterday she just went out to like go somewhere. Oh, did you? I don't know. Or maybe it cut out. Maybe it cut out. I swear I didn't hear that. I'm very surprised how often she goes to Melbourne, to be honest. Especially for such short trips as well. But I guess it's because it's technically so close, it doesn't really matter, right? Ah, I see. Does that mean that they also come over to Sydney then? I'm assuming. Oh no. Really? That's kind of sad. But unless it's like they have their own place and it's easier for them for her to like stay over at their place, then I guess that makes sense. Yeah, surely next time we go to Melbourne, you ask your sister for recommendations, which she's been so many times, right? Surely. Yeah, I probably will be. I think I'll work over for a little bit more. We'll end at 7:30, I think. No, hello, Lyra, hello. How are you doing? Hello. Sorry, I was just munching on some biscuits because I'm kind of hungry and I haven't cooked dinner yet, so I've just not been working on my commission at all. That's good to hear. What did you do today? It's nighttime? I want to say, is it nighttime for you guys? Or is it early morning? I don't know how the Americas work, time zone wise. That's not a nap, Lara. That's sleep. A nap is like 1 to 3 hours if I'm being generous. But hopefully you feel better after the nap. Hopefully regenerated. But yeah, what time is it for you? Did you do anything else today? Oh no. Do you still work night shifts as well? Is that the thing? Oh, it's okay. It's not too bad. I guess. It's not the worst. It's not the worst. But then, do you still work? You never worked full time, did you? You worked part time, right? From what I remember. Could be wrong. How have the night shifts been treating you as well? I worked 2 part-time jobs, but left both, and then I got a new job and did full-time. Ah, I see. Where like both of the places, or like all of the places, kind of a bit not great work environment. Oh my god. I think I drank water wrong. So like now I feel like I'm like low key like I need to burp. But like gas is like stuck in my throat. Oh, that's good. That's good. A little bit. 2 places that I had previously worked at were super low paying. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. That's the one problem about like healthcare as well, is that while there are a lot of like positions available, it's always like either it's not paying enough, but there are other benefits like in that the hours are good, or like it's a big company or whatever. Or it'll be like another place that's like they pay you well, but then it's like super busy. Like for example, like in Australia, like the actually no, I don't really think I want to go that far because like that kind of reveals what I do. But there's like 2 big companies that kind of run the field that I work in. And one place is like known for being very expensive. And the other place is known for very cheap kind of services, I guess. It's a lot more accessible. And it's like the bigger company will pay lower salaries, and then the cheaper or the kind of more accessible place pays a higher salary. So it's like, but they're a lot more busier compared to the more expensive company, I guess you could say. So it's like you have to kind of weigh out what you want. It's a good balance. Oh, that's good. That's good. The other place paid me 47 now, but yeah, I can imagine. So it's like you gotta find a good in between, or find a place that actually. I guess it's also it depends like what. Well, of course, I think for nursing it's a little bit different, but for other work like healthcare places, it's like you kind of like think about whether you want to go to like a private practice as well. And then because sometimes I know that private practices are like the best in between, where it's like they're not super busy usually, but they do pay a decent amount as well. So it's like, but then also most of the time it's like if you're the clinician, it's like you're most likely going to be one of 2 or 3 clinicians that are working at the private practice as well. So it's like you gotta like bear the load of everything that goes on in that clinic, which is also in itself very stressful because if anything goes wrong, it's like it's on you. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things to think about when it comes to that kind of stuff. But it's good that you found a place that has a good balance at the moment. Exactly, right? I want to do pretty good nursing. Is there like something you're specializing at the moment by any chance, or like a particular area of nursing that you're doing? Apparently I heard that like I think was it nursing in no ads. Are you guys in ads by any chance at the moment? Because if you guys are, then I'll wait. If not, I'll continue talking. Ah, okay. Why can't I scroll up? Balance is definitely important. My last job paid amazingly, but it drove my mental health into gutter last year in a year. Not worth it. Yeah, definitely. It's like, but it's hard to know until like you go into the like and work there for a while, and then the true colors of like the company and the workplace actually like show up, and then that's when you're like, oh, okay, kind of need to find a new place to work. And then like you have the whole thing about like giving them a couple weeks, if you're lucky, a couple weeks notice to then have to stay at the company and then quit. I know that I heard about one of the clinicians that I worked at. Their friend, the company apparently didn't allow them to quit. They had to give like a couple months like notice until they could quit. I was like, that's crazy. A couple of months? That's like a long ass time. Like if you're lucky, I think 2 weeks is like pretty normal, but I think it's usually about like 2 to 4 weeks, I think is pretty normal for like giving a heads up that you're gonna quit. Geriatrics, I see, I see. I think geriatrics can be interesting, but the only thing is that like I think with nursing there are things that like right, months is wild. That's what I mean. Like that's why I was like, what kind of company is your mate working for that they need months in advance? Like that's kind of crazy. But maybe it's like a very small company that it's hard for them to find like someone to cover them potentially. I'm not sure. I didn't really. I don't think he really asked into it. So yeah. But also like workplace is like I guess what do you call it? Workplace relationships and like how you guys work with each other is actually really important because I know that at other like branches, I've heard like a lot of horror stories about people like clashing and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my god, that if I work with, luckily all the teams that I've worked with have been like super nice and super friendly and pretty easygoing. That I've not had to deal with it. But hearing all these like horror stories, I'm like, I could not imagine. Like the amount of stress it would cause me. Like even because it's like you most of the time it's like not it doesn't stay with you just at work because like for me I'm the type of person to be like overthink things. So like something will happen at work and then I go back home and I think about it. I'm like, oh my god, this happened and then like I should have said this or like this should have happened, blah blah blah. It's like look here. Really? Are old people crazy? Well, actually no. Technically I can say yes why, but like what's like the worst thing you've had to deal with? I'm curious. Yes, kiss of life. Absolutely true. Any job can sound great on paper. Yeah, exactly right. You wouldn't know. Because for me, it's like the funny thing is that I'm actually very interested in pediatrics, but I can't deal with kids. And I'm not personally. I would say I'm not very good with kids, but I find like the health aspect of pediatrics very interesting, especially like with my field of what's it called healthcare. It can get quite interesting, especially because there's so much like more research being into like pediatrics in this particular field at the moment and like prevention of a lot of things that I feel like I would love to learn about it, but like and like do pediatrics, but at the same time, there's so many nightmare kids that I'm like, is that worth it? I don't know. My lady had a UTI and she called the cops. Really? Ah, yikes. At that point, like, would the cops just be like, do they just like not rock up anymore? Like, how does that work? Was it because like you were like was it like because you were trying to help her with like meds and stuff like that and like trying to, resolve her UTI? Oh, because you wouldn't take her to the bathroom. Ah. Oh, she just okay, yikes. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like that's not one thing I'm glad about like cuz nursing was actually on one of my options to do as a university degree. But then my mom was like, it's not worth it. Like she pretty much drove me out of it. She was like, it's not worth. Are you really sure? She had to like triple check me. She's like, are you sure? Are you really sure? Think about all like the bad things that happen in like nursing and all the horror stories. Are you prepared for that? Are you mentally prepared for that? I was like, she kind of like scared me out of it. I was like, okay, you know what, mom? Fine. I won't become a nurse. I'll do something else. Okay. And then in the end, what I chose, she was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fair. And I told her, Auntie, I can't take you anymore. I have other people that need me. Ah, okay. In the end, like, did you just leave her? I mean, that's all you can do, right? But then I feel like there's kind of like patients that like are super loud as well. They're always like complaining and stuff like that. Of course, yeah, I can imagine that. Of course, you know, the whole thing about nursing is that you're caring for people, right? Like, it's always just those small and once in a while, like, horror stories that kind of puts people off. Oh, you left her? Yeah, exactly what I would imagine. Yeah, yeah. I guess, did you just, like, let someone else take care of her in that case then? Like, be like, okay, can I assign my patient to you instead because she's being an absolute pain in the ass? No, you just left her, or just left her just to do just. Oh, you had to keep her. Ah, I see. Is that pretty rare for like a patient to be that bad that you have to hand them off to someone else? Oh yeah, yeah, of course. But just I guess it's like it's not as dire as she makes it seem. Her need, but then I feel like it's always like that one time that you don't like listen to them because it's like, you know, of course they like gonna be saying the same thing over and over again and like nothing actually happens. But then that one time something bad happens and it's like, of course this has to happen to me. I hate when that happens. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I completely forgot. I'm such a bad streamer. I forget to do shoutouts. Lyra Lumi. Please go check out our fellow streamer, Lyra. She is quite the streamer, let's say. She can be both say so and a very saucy at the same time. But she is a charm and an absolute sweetheart to watch. So if you guys love and want to check out another streamer, also with the Semaku model, please do check her out. I'm so normal, so normal. But no, she's genuinely a total sweetheart. Like, please do check her out. She also is great to mess around with as well. Let's just say that. She takes jokes very well. So she is top streamer. Definitely do recommend. She wants me. Wow. She wants something to happen. Whoa, whoa. It's like at this moment they're like, oh, can we kiss? My Oshi, oh my god. Honestly though, I haven't heard the term Oshi be used like in so long. So irresistible. Have you seen your face, you know? But honestly though, honestly, your IRL, honestly, you're so pretty. And your makeup, also your lashes, like crazy. I'm so jealous of your lashes. Even if they're fake or not, I don't care. Like, they're so pretty. Like, I don't, because I've tried on fake lashes before, but they're so uncomfortable for me. I'm like, I don't know how girls do it. So I just stick to like curling my lashes and just putting on mascara. I want to learn to get better at makeup because honestly, I suck at it. I'm so bad at it. I don't understand how does one do makeup for real. But also a lot of times I'm very lazy. So it's like only on special occasions or like when I want to look pretty that I'll put on makeup. Otherwise it's like pretty much my bare face and then I have like some sort of lip product on. Why does that look so weird? Oh really? Because I feel like maybe I would have had bad experiences with fake lashes because I've had it like a bad brand potentially. I don't know. But I feel like the fact that I could feel the band on my like lash line, it kind of hurts. Or like it kind of feels like I'm poking myself and it doesn't feel that comfortable. So maybe I can have a look out for like maybe ones that are a little bit thinner potentially, the band, and maybe it will be a little bit more comfortable. So the thing is, yeah, I've actually tried like lashes off Temu as well, and like I still feel like it kind of pokes me. Maybe I'm putting them on wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's skill issue. Could be. Or maybe I could just be putting them on wrong as well. That is a high chance as well. No, I don't. Am I supposed to cut them? Is that the problem? Okay. Maybe that's what it is. Okay. There we go. I didn't know you were supposed to cut them. Okay, that explains a lot. Okay. I thought they were just supposed to like, go from like end to end, And then the inner corner would always poke me. That makes so much sense. I didn't know you were supposed to cut them. Wait, this explains a lot. Oh, I just exposed myself like that. It's alright, now I know, next time I buy some falsies, I know to cut them. But then, Loki, I feel like... Would it work? I don't know, I'll try next time. That is actually hilarious. It makes so much sense, oh my god. So I was like, there's no way that it's supposed to be this uncomfortable. There's no way like girls wear this all the time. And they just like live with the fact that it just pokes their eye. So turns out they do not deal with the pain. Work is starting to pick up, so I should probably scram. Thanks for streaming, it was fun chatting. Thank you so much for lurking and chatting as well, Aster. I hope to catch you next time. And enjoy work. Hopefully it won't get too stressful for you as well. Yes, please. Actually, I need to learn. I need to learn the ways of makeup. So maybe your makeup looks can inspire me. Because for the most part, it's like I do very natural makeup, but I want to like experiment and do different styles of makeup. But I feel like because I'm not used to it, it looks very weird on me. So like any sort of like heavier makeup looks very strange. Like I really want to learn how to do like the Douyin makeup. Like that kind of dolly and like bigger eyes kind of like look. But I tried it and it looked kind of weird on me and I was like, never mind. Maybe not. But also could be I am just not doing it very well, so skill issue again. Cause like whenever I watch like the tutorials, it's like they make it look so easy, but I'm like when I do, I'm like it doesn't look the same. Have you been making progress with it at all? Thank you. I'll catch you next time. Good luck with work. So I think the main thing for me is that like, yeah. But I have like found a few like tutorials where they have like a more natural version of it. But the one thing for me is like I can't, because I have very prominent like kind of, it's not really eye bags. It's like how do I call it? Like technically they are eye bags, but it's like the eye bags is like fat, but it's not like the cute fat. It's like I'm looking. It's like I feel like I'm aging, and it's like that kind of. So it's like people. It's not egg yourself. That's the thing. It's like it's. I make it sound so bad. I don't think it's that bad, but it's like I wish I could pull off. Like, I feel like I could probably do it. It really is. But like, no, I've had it like my entire life, for like most of my life. I think I want to say like ever since high school. I think it's because I lost so much weight. Like, just my face fat has like reduced, and then like it just stayed there. I really don't know. But I think mainly because of that, it's actually really hard for me to like pull off that the egg yolk like makeup part of the eye. Like a little bit off when I do it. So I'm like, maybe I need to actually get like a professional makeup artist to do makeup on me, so I know what it can look like and the potential, and then learn from there. But also like I do want to visit like China, because like there's so many like like I should either know China or Korea. Both of them have really good like makeup artists like and studios, and like they do like really like cool photo shoots and everything. And I'm like, I want to do that. Just so not only I can have pretty photos, but also that I can kind of learn the potential of makeup on my face. Because at this rate, I feel like I'm butchering my face with makeup, because I really cannot do justice. Like, because to me, it looks pretty straightforward to do. But then when I translate it onto my face, it's just like, it looks so different. I'm like, I don't get it. Scratch, scratch, I don't get it. Right? Yeah, they make it so natural. But it like, it's a different you. And I'm like, how do you do this? Like, why can't I do this? When I do this, it looks like I have like a something just punched me in the face, you know, kind of thing. Like, I don't know. One there. So also like those experiences, they are a little bit more expensive as well. But I guess it's like a once in a while thing. It's quite nice, or like once in a lifetime thing. It's quite nice. It's so good. It's so good. Do you still post on your IG? Because like Loki, I want to follow you on my personal Instagram, because I don't use my other Instagram at all. Because I mainly just use my personal one to just follow everyone else. That's fine too. And then you're gonna be like the first person to like see my face reveal. And I have like literally like one photo. That's it on my Instagram. I literally just have my personal Instagram, just stalk other people. I follow my friends. The thing is, I don't take selfies because my self confidence is not there. But yeah, low-key, I am always curious about seeing like what my friends look like IRL, like my VTuber friends. Because I think I've only met one person IRL. Everyone else is just like, no, they're just there, so they're VTuber Sonar. And there's nothing wrong with that at all. It's just a little bit of curiosity, you know, sometimes. It's like, it's nice to know, like put an actual face to like who I've been talking to. But obviously, not everyone, myself included, is very comfortable with showing their face. That's why, like, I'm so jealous of you, Lara. Like, you're like able to just be like, fuck it, it's my face. It is what it is. I guess it's even scary for like people who are like like bigger followings as well, like to do a face reveal. I could not imagine doing that. It's like, if anything, I would be happy to do a face reveal like when I'm a smaller streamer. But when you're a bigger streamer, it's like so many people like already perceiving you, and like you have set this whole like persona of your VTuber model, and if you don't match that, it's like a lot of people would kind of judge you, and I'm like, I don't want that. I know, for real. That's why I'm like, high key, I don't know how that would really show my face to anybody. Because I'm like, I know so many like YouTubers who they do a face reveal. I'm like, they're actually so pretty. What the heck? Me on the other hand, not so much. But I guess it's also because so many like girls they like know how to do their makeup. I do not. So yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've seen many people face reveal like for VTuber men. Like I don't actually have I? I'm trying to think. No, I actually don't think I've seen any male VTubers. Actually, no, I've seen one. That's it. Yeah. But I guess it's also because you get close to them and then they're happy to face reveal, right? Oh no. Perceive. That's the one thing I'm always scared about. I'm just like, if somehow like my face just gets leaked one day, like, what will people think? Like, it's okay, right? That's okay. That's fair. You gotta balance the two things. Okay, that's fair. Does that mean that you can give them the pass if they were hot? That it's like, okay, fair, that's fine. Mean girl energy, you know, like they're hot, they're popular, they can. No, they don't get that pass. We don't condone being mean here, but it makes sense. Yeah, I get you. But it's like if the. It feels so mean to say, but it's like I feel like it's kind of also the society that we're in, where it's like, should pick one thing, you know. Yeah, it's like they kind of look down on you kind of thing because they're always like they're seen as above because they're attractive kind of thing. Yeah, I kind of see that. They don't know better, sadly. I get you. I get that vibe. But yeah, I don't think I've ever seen any faces. But also it's like I don't get close to people enough for me to see their faces. But then in general, I don't think I'm close enough with a lot of people because I'm quite like introverted and quite kept to myself. It is, it is. It's like they can do whatever they want, unfortunately, until someone actually humbles them. But then even then, it's like they have like a bunch of people who defend them, which is like, come on, please, please get off your high horse and humble yourself, you know. But it is what it is. But I was talking to Pablo like before, and she was like mentioning how she was interested in doing like a what do you call a what's that called again? A paint and sip and paint kind of thing. And I was like, that would actually be so fun to do because like literally, I don't think I really have anyone IRL who would be down to do that because most of my IRL friends are like, I should know. I want to say like most of my IRL friends, they're from high school and it's like, they're all like male friends who play games, and I'm like, they would not be interested in doing like a painting kind of like event thing, can I say? So I was like, maybe I'll take Popple up on that offer when I go back to Sydney. Hit her up, be like, are you still down to do that? Honestly, I do low-key want to visit Hawaii though. No, low-key, kind of high-key. It looks fun. And very, very like refreshing as well. We just need to find like time that works for all of us because I feel like all three of us have like such different schedules. So it's like hard to catch each other. Like I miss the times where like we'd just be in VC, just chatting and having fun. And like yapping and stuff like that. And no, it is all on very different scheduling, so maybe soon, maybe soon. I feel like out of like all three of us, I'm probably like the most free. I wonder what Pobble's up to though, because I heard that she graduated not that long ago as well. Maybe she's working at the moment, maybe on a job hunt, I'm not sure. Oh wait, no, really? Never mind. I thought you worked more than that. JK, JK. Welcome back.
Hey, listen here, Bucko. You need to
You
drink
enjoy your dinner?
water.
What kind
I'll
of
break your
dumplings
neck
did you
and
have?
break your kneecaps.
Thank you for the
That's
hydrate.
a promise, not a threat. You better do it now.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't really do like that as well. I feel like the only reason I pop back on sometimes is like if I know one of like the people I follow and then like I'm kind of close with, I'll kind of keep them on in the background just so I can watch them. But other than that, I don't really seek out new streamers and to watch and stuff these days. Well, what did you end up eating? I need ideas for dinner. I don't know what to cook. They dropped. Ah, okay. I see. I saw. I'm keen to try and catch you when I can. That's good. That's very good. And also, you were getting sick quite often as well, weren't you? Are you usually prone to getting sick more often? Are you that type of person? Because I know like a few people IRL who are like that. It's kind of sad. Worked out. My dad was like looking at my masterpiece. And he had like thin rice noodle sheets steamed in a huge plate with sauce. Oh, do you mean like Chang Fan? Is that what you're talking about? Or is yeah, right? That's surely that's just Chang Fan, right? Hi, COVID. Oh, COVID's still going around. Have you had it before, by any chance? Or is this your first time getting it? Oh no. Do you think it's also like stress related as well? Because I feel like because it's like probably like your first year into like work, it could get overwhelming and stuff like that. Really? Oh no. Yeah, but it was like a massive plate just for me. Ah, I see. I mean, you can't go with wrong with Chongfan, right? Unless it's like there's actually no feeling inside, then never mind. Oh, never mind. Okay, that's interesting because I feel like it really died down after like the whole COVID 2 years. But I guess, do you know if you caught it at work or was it just like randomly from like let's play? Oh no, do you not add anything with it, or do you literally just eat? Do you literally just eat it like with soy sauce? Oh my god, I'm like losing my voice. 15. Damn. Okay, I guess it's. But then at this point, I feel like COVID's just kind of become the common flu, right? Just with worse symptoms. That's like literally nothing there. So it's just soy sauce. That's it. That's pretty plain, no? As in, like, surely you'd like cook something else to add to. Because like, if it's just like cheongfan and like soy sauce, that's like I don't feel like that's filling enough, right? Without anything else. Do you actually not cook anything else? The old grannies and grandpas. Oh no. I feel like it's even worse because like when you get older, your immune system is just not there. So that's even worse. Yeah. Yikers. Hopefully it doesn't get worse for you though. Wishing you the best of health. Yeah, I really don't know what to cook for dinner myself. I don't know if I want to eat noodles or if I want to eat rice. Of course, of course. Though I think I might end stream soon because I think I should. If anything, I think I might actually end stream because I was supposed to end stream like half an hour ago to cook dinner, but then yeah, that didn't happen. There was a bit of leftovers from yesterday, but yeah, no, it was a huge portion anyways. Ah, I see, I see. He just forced you to eat it. It's like, nah, you're eating this, nothing else. I love how he said it's like, this is my masterpiece, bro. Like, I cooked, bro. I cooked. I don't know what to cook. This is my life, my daily like dilemma. Mm. You know how yesterday I said I was gonna cook after you left the call? I was like, literally, I opened up my Musume and then I just crashed. I just fell asleep and then I didn't do my daily sohitsa or ZZZ. I woke up and I was like, oh, it's already like 8 a.m. And I was like, oh, okay, never mind. I missed the 6 a.m. deadline. Never mind. Actually, be like, message him like, sick invite. Where's the invite, bro? But actually, Nick hasn't played it yet, so they're probably still in, like, they just started the game, right? Have a look-sees. Activity. Oh yeah, it is their first time. Indeed, indeed. Literally just hit him up, be like, sick invite, bro. But to be honest, like, I feel like there's not much to do. Like, can we really even help them early game? Everyone's just stalking Nick now. Like, I see that you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Where's our invite, you know? But honestly, yeah. If you're down to play Wilds tonight, I'm happy to play. We can try out the new Final Fantasy update. Exactly, right? So that's why I feel like there's no point. Anyways, it's all good. Are you ready to get wrecked by the new dudes? I have seen people been playing Hades 2. Have you played it yet? Personally, for me, it's not really my style of game, but I can appreciate watching people play it. Silk songing. I see. That's fair. Next game, though. Next game, I assume, potentially. I think we need to for the best armor sets probs. Really? As in, like, wait, what's the best armor set at the moment? Isn't it still the Artian ones, but like with the better, I guess, substats? Oh, are they better? Oh, I guess it's based on because the crocodile. Was there a game made for the crocodile? Oh, is that a strong? Does that give us strong armor? Did we miss that? Actually, I don't remember. Oh, no! I remember that one. I thought, was that important? Did we have to get the armor for that? I didn't know that it gave us exclusive armor. Hmm. Um. Um. To be honest, you already know this. I already like mainly just hop on if I see cute armor. Okay, there's paws or something cute. I hop on and I get it. Oh, it's got thunder res. Oh. And I'm assuming that the current Final Fantasy ones are thunder. I haven't really looked into it, to be honest. I just see it. I'm like, all right, cool. We'll hop on. We'll do it. I guess we'll be farming then. That's all good. Oh, really? Well, yeah, you showed me how like people were getting absolutely their asses actually getting beat like no tomorrow. But then you also said that there's actually not many chances you have at doing it, right? Which is kind of dumb. No? Is it a quest or is it like an arena thing? That's a proper quest, I see. I see. Mm. Okay, I guess I'll go cook dinner. And then after I finish eating, oh, actually we can watch the next episodes of, actually, do I want to eat while I watch Alice in Borderland? Because the last episode was fun, but I can't say that for, because they're now actually getting into the game, so surely it shouldn't be that bad, right? I could eat while I watch it. And then after that we can play Monster Hunter. Yeah. Cool. Okay, too easy. I just need to figure out, I think I'll just end up cooking udon, to be honest. I was gonna cook what I was gonna cook yesterday. And then, because I don't think I'm gonna bother to defrost meat. It takes too long. That I don't have any meat that's ready in the fridge. So yeah. Cookies. Easy. Control S. And then I'll finish this commission after uni tomorrow. Cookies. Time is anyways. It's 8 a.m. Oh, it's 8 a.m. 8 p.m. And I've almost streamed for 5 hours again. Lovely. Alright, I'm just gonna end the stream now here then. Okay, thank you so much everyone who came by today, whether it was to lurk or to chat. I really do appreciate it. I will catch you guys next time. Again, I don't really know when I'm gonna stream next. Maybe tomorrow, maybe... Actually, do I have work on Friday? I have to think about it. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a Friday shift in a while. Maybe Friday? I'll have to see. But I will probably be streaming soon again. Monster Hunter Mild is crazy. Alright. Thank you guys for coming by there. I'll catch you next time. See y'all. Bye-bye. Laters.